let's get into it. We're starting right over from the beginning again. With that good old terrible corpo. Featured corpo harshness. I think I restarted once already and it wouldn't let me skip any of this, but since I'm starting over, I may as well go watch the whole thing. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Update your application status. I'm not reading all that out loud. Or maybe I am. Congratulations, you have been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above average physical and cognitive ability. You were assigned to salvage station number 42, designated Oregon. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation, of course, and can be revoked at any time. Murder, acts of malice, or insubordination will not be tolerated. Yeah. I mean, it's the first time I'd be using a different name. There we go. Voices. Guess so. I mean, out of all of these, not having plastic seems like the best. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. If you're a Jupiter criminal, you're fine. I'm not a member of no union. Sure. State interest on Luna in the asteroids belt. Not if I'm working here, I don't. Sure. I don't know what that means, obviously. Probably won't vote. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do training again, because why not? So far the video's holding up and everything. Those drop frames, that's great. It better not, for all I pay for internet. Those, like, cool space country. It's like Rebel Galaxy, except, well, not butt rock
Each
yet.
day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
I like the little logo. That's fun. I hope my fan's not getting picked up by the mic. See, the 10 minutes I played, I couldn't do anything that cool or smooth. I just smashed myself in the face with a storage box, broke my helmet open, and died.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated
Hello.
Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources.
Corporate
A brighter
training
future.
videos?
It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rye Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx,
Exeter's
he
a cool
foresaw a
name.
remarkable opportunity among the stars.
Is that a
His
real name
vision
people have?
eventually brought us the Railgate.
Or is that like a space name?
Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The Railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing
There it
opportunity
is.
for learning
Yeah.
and growth. With Lynx,
There had to have been
is
one
a
of these.
fresh
Well, at
start.
least, like,
Good luck.
you can just die, right? You don't have to freeze your armor and rip it off and throw it into space to get momentum in another direction. I guess I don't.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx Everwork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable.
Okay.
Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic
What if I'm
extraction
a big
will
baby?
destroy your original body.
Because I am.
Beginning extraction now.
Seems bad.
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
It's a lot of lead up to what I thought was kind of like goofing off chill game. It's now safe to die. Great. Oh, it costs money to live, or to be relived, to revived. Oh! It's a big number. Suppose I should have expected that. What's this most expensive thing? It's lifeguard genetic backup storage. Oh, it costs $7 to give me the report. Yeah, fair. Administration fees always a problem. Gotta renew my lease soon, and it's gonna be like 50 cents for the paper they printed it on. I'm sure.
All right. Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Hey, buddy.
There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with the first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
This thing, I assume?
That's it.
Nice.
So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Nailed
All
it.
right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
Good old system check tutorial.
Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Oh, you're not the fastest, huh? Oh, well, shift definitely doesn't make you boost or anything. It just makes you go down.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there was some complications with my last revive.
Oh, that sounds like a great
Those
time.
are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna be like,
Almost forgot the most important
gonna.
thing. Brakes.
You're only gonna
Get
lose
yourself
things. You're
going.
not gonna get a tentacle or anything. Don't
And
worry.
then test them out, why don't you?
Break.
All right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Ding, ding.
Oh, he's got an angry face now.
There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay. Let's get a handle on your grapple tool.
I'm sure I will
This
do that.
fella
I'm
here
sure I'll do
is a
exactly that.
Shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go.
Oh, I
Put one of
didn't
these
read that
pieces in
before.
either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you.
Yep, I almost immediately
If it's
went in
heavier than
in the furnace.
It'll pull you towards it. Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move.
I'm getting
from
paid, my
scrap.
man. Calm down.
I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
I'm gonna say probably metal.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
Yeah,
Cutting
cut
tool
tool.
has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this.
Let me push the
You
button.
ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Oh, I'm not close.
That's how you do it. Okay. Let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter.
Oh, you're looking
Man,
through my
technology
camera?
Ain't always.
Is that like a
best of
control tower?
Hey, all right. We're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
Go on, get.
Well, okay.
Nailed it.
We're
Perfect.
almost
I'm
done getting
professional.
this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now this beast is
Oh,
way
I'm gonna
too
have to
heavy
cut
move
it in
as
half,
is.
huh?
It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool, start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now. Now try changing the angle of the cut.
Oh, no. There it is.
We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator.
Yeah.
You can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker.
Are we losing
And that's what
anything
it's all about, Kurt.
when I cut these?
The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
I mean, I do like them. The music's kind of nice. It does remind me of Rebel Galaxy, but like I said, not as butt rocky.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there.
You fill the bar?
Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy.
Not
Get
yet.
there, head on in, and we'll get started.
I did a bad job. There we go. Oh, we're so slow. Can I not connect to the base? Oh, 50 meters is it. Reel it in. Oh, you do get some momentum going there, don't you? We did it. Oh, they give you a lot of money. That looked like an impossible amount of money, but if just that's 400,000,
New certification
no problem.
level awarded.
I'll have that 1.2 billion in no time. Well, the phone's ringing.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Intercom. That's the bet.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. There's everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here,
Alright.
we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. Sleep tight there, Cutter.
Oh, why is there a hand on there? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it automatically put me to bed.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
2? I'm gonna get all anxious if I have too much caffeine.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training?
Posters.
Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression
I like
and
that one.
certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Oh, okay. The window didn't trigger that. I just got put in bed. All right. Oh. In 2020 and 2291 when links rolled out the life-changing ever work assets replacement for this is lore stuff, isn't it? Minimal fee. Spares technology. This doesn't seem, I mean, oh. Goodies. I really hope there's not something really important in here, because I'm just kind of like rubbing my eyes on the screen here. And Opticool. That's an Xbox Live screen name right there.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process.
Yeah, boy.
Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers.
I don't think so.
Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right. Let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Grandmaster Shipbreaker. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to unlock in tools. Okay. Yeah. Enter the ship catalog. Is that the start shift button?
This screen shows which
Yeah,
ships you have
it is.
access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
I mean, I assume I would pick the one that's worth the most money, right?
She's all yours.
I like my little
Your
thumbs
primary
up to
goal is
myself.
reach rank 3.
Or maybe it's a
Now,
thumbs
try to
up to
remember.
Weaver. I don't know.
Nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start.
I was about to
knocking
kill
out that
myself
death
right out of the gate.
I'll be observing.
In game.
And giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay, so like, oh boy. Let's pop this little button off first. We're on a time limit? I don't see a time limit. Guess I just get in there and start cutting beams. Oh, there's junk floating in here. They didn't even clean it out. Disgusting.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, we got in there. It scared me. I thought I broke something already. Oh, the temperature on the tool. Is that something I could... I guess I just bump into that. Oh, that's one too. I guess anything marked like safety or yellow and black is something I tear off. So can I take these off now? Heck yeah. It's probably not efficient, but... Is there anything on there that it doesn't need to go in there? No. This stuff comes off in big chunks.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
It's nice music. Nice chill work music.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Just
That sounds
my
cool.
start, salvaging back down Earthside.
Whatever a Gecko-class freighter is.
You know what made me come up here?
More space games need giant ships.
We got a batch of this particular
Because they don't like to let you
model.
have
One of them
giant ships in
kinds
space
of
games, and when they do, they're all on the same scale, so they don't feel like
we
giant
almost
ships.
never saw people and ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect.
Oh.
Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with
That
the
fit
salvage.
through the door.
No word of a lie. These things
Oh,
looked exactly
nice.
like my
Nailed it.
stepbrother did.
Perfect.
Even had the same slack-jawed expression.
There was an open hole over here. I didn't need to do that.
Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. That's when I looked
Oh!
at Link. Tell you what, it's a
So
sight
that
better
heat-
to
the
cut
heat's
up
a very
guns
real
than
problem.
fuck a family relation. Anyway,
Seems like an oversight.
all clear
I don't. They
channel.
must not have space
Call
OSHA.
if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. We were out.
Yeah, I got it. That's a scary noise now. I get it. Understood. Is that like that part's furnace? Is that part furnace in the no. No thank you.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I take the butt off? Not yet. Oh, here we go. Like, if I don't grab that stuff, is it just gonna float, like, straight away? This is a good time. Still attached.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, the butt did come. Do I have to cut? Do I have to cut the butt? Did I not get into this side? Did I just do the bottom? That's a little claustrophobic. Oh, that is the other side. That makes sense. Seems really easy to get turned around in 0G. Push out. Yeah.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
I feel like a professional now. It's just hollow, huh?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Do I have to cut that? Is that bar like movability? It's moving. But it's hefty. My pinky's gonna get tired of holding this brake button.
Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Okay. Still some stuff to break in there. Or melt. Does it melt other stuff? Oh, yep. It sure will. Better not mess around with that too much. This is like the beginning of a Fleetwood Mac song over and over again. Okay. I don't want to catch on fire again. Uh-oh. That's the whole thing. No, don't do that. I think I have to separate some of that. Oh no, how do I stop it? It's too heavy to stop. It's just a hazard now.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Is this whole thing furnace? Or there's one point on there. Oh! Scared me. I thought I was going to smash myself.
Processing valuable deposit.
It's all furnace. So I can't pull it with the grappling hook, but if I were to like smack it with something else, would it? Oh yeah, it pushed me. Oh, what are you, processor? You're the thing from the butt that I like left out there. Engine. It's an engine. I didn't even say butt.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Is that all? Is this all? Well, this is furnace. Do I need to cut it out? Cut it out, Uncle Joey. That's a good joke. That's a good joke for me. How do you get the cockpit out? Requires additional shielding to sway. I don't care about what it does. I want to know how to get it out. Like, do I gotta use the... Do I have to... Okay, well first you need to stop moving. If I do that, it's still moving. But like, if I line it up. And then cut it. These controls are not super, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Precise. It didn't tell me I lost money, so that must be the play. What was the swap button again? Right. I mean, that's cool. Kind of a pain. It's pretty light, apparently.
Material deposited.
So now this whole thing is processor. Oh, I cut it up a lot. I didn't realize I cut it up so much.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Good job, me.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Misjudge that. This is a good time. So I have to cut this apart. That's movable. Yeah, that won't move unless I cut it apart. And it's all...
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Like, how precise do you have to be cutting it apart? Do we do it on the beam? Or on the line? Oh, I didn't cut the whole thing. I just cut, like... Fair. Will it cut the other stuff, or will it just cut the beam? It'll cut everything. What? Oh. Okay, well. What are we still stuck to? Oh, there's an outside frame. I'm sure there's some way to do that I don't know how to deal with. Is it just like inevitable lost money on that, or am I supposed to? Is there something else to do there? Because the alternative is like melt the whole thing, right? I don't want to do that.
Material accepted.
That's clear there. I'm kind of not hitting what I'm aiming at, I don't feel like. Come back. Is that movable? Yeah, I'm done messing with it now. I'm just gonna throw it in there.
Credits deposited. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
So we like did all the good stuff. Oh, am I gonna get sucked in? No. We did it. Is there more? If I use the scanner, will I see it? Is that just a chunk of aluminum? It is.
Material accepted.
I don't know that I need to be that particular about it, do I? Oh, it's telling me to go home. Oh, don't smash into that, please. Alright. We did it. That seemed like a good job. That seemed like I did a good job. I need to look into how to cut those things without losing money, unless it's just unavoidable.
License level increased.
Are you gonna make me hit space? Okay. beginning. I have to push a button
Hello,
for the load
Shipbreaker
screen to end.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Can I get that on a poster to go next to the decor poster? Oh, a sticker. What do I do? Sticker app. Is that like I get to put fun stickers on my Dutch Bros app to show the people that scan it?
Good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
I kind of want to see what the sticker's about first, my man. Oh, we put it on the tools. That's cool. I'd rather put it on the gravity one because that's the one I use all the time. That's a fun little guy. It's a fun little guy. It's a good time. Oh, more messages. Oh, it's just telling me that I got more ships. Hazards. Foolish of me to think it would be easy. So shift. Oh, I can continue it? Was there any of it left? Oh, they gave me a repair kit. What's the repair kit do? Hazards. Explosions? That looks like the explosive thing from, like, Hazmat. That was the most expensive one, which probably means it'll blow me up, right? Let's do it. Yeah, the other one's done. I hope. I hope I didn't just throw away a bunch of money or something. I need to push a button. Keep forgetting to push a button.
Hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you increased your rank, we're going to give you the next greatest ship.
It's a cool
Now,
paint
this
job.
one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're going to want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look.
Huh?
Toss any
That's
valuable
cool.
objects or components down there.
What's that
Don't worry
loading?
about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything.
Oh, a dampening field, I
Looks
guess.
great.
Toggle flashlight. That doesn't look so helpful.
Let's give it a go.
Grapple hold. Some boss we attach with a grapple. Yeah, we pulled the door off that way, right? Oh, looks like you can just pop those engines right off, huh? Oh. How much stuff just pops right off?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There's a cage on it. Oh, that's cool. It's like some construction equipment, spaceship. Like the cool ship kits you can get in Elite Dangerous. Oh, it's kind of floaty, the aiming. But I guess you are floating in space. That makes sense, I guess. There's two more down there. Ooh, ooh. Down. Put this in, like, it might be in Star Citizen, but that game's never coming out. Put this in Elite Dangerous so I could do, like, crack stuff and then, take the ship and, oh, don't hit myself. Take the ship and salvage it and sell the parts. I guess you would just sell the ship. It would be worth more as a ship. Unless you blew it up, I guess. What are you doing? Are you too heavy? I wasn't attached to it. I was attached to the wall, wasn't I? I'm a smart guy. Get in the hole. It's in the hole.
Processed. Transferring credits.
Okay. That's attached. Oh, hello. That seems like it would explode if I did some. If I cut near it, huh?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That sounds like video game rules.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That goes on the barge, so we gotta cut it off. That didn't seem real secure. Oh, the engine's going.
Salvage accepted.
Barge.
Credit applied.
Or whatever those are. They seem like engines. Nacelle. Is that not... Now, see, I remember when I worked in aircraft, the word nacelle, but I don't actually remember what it did. That's a thruster.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You can't really push things with yourself too much. You can kind of get them out of the way, but... Well, let's take off this thruster again. That goes in the processor. I missed.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, now... Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff in there, huh? Oh, there's like little shields.
Object accepted for processing.
What's that? Oh,
Credits deposited.
oh, piece of candy.
Nice
Oh,
work.
piece of candy.
Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen.
Oh, there
and
it
fuel
is.
costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now.
Wait.
Now, no need to panic. They'll last
Oh,
you a good while.
it just popped off.
But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Yeet! Boy, I hope I have like a good enough, like, not blow out the speakers filter for me to yell yeet like that. I will refrain from yelling yeet again because of that.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
If I go to the kiosk, am I going to start losing oxygen? Should I just save the kiosk till I'm almost done? That seems like a trap. We'll see if the O2 starts going down. I don't know that it needed to get ripped apart like that, or am I just doing a lot of hard work by not breaking things down as much as I should?
Deposit accepted.
Maybe later it's way heavier, so it's just... Like, fine, I guess I'll do it. Is that what those are for? For me to, like, grappling hook around? Oops.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
No. Fix your helmet, suit and helmet, thruster fuel. What's a tether cartridge? Oh, is that the one, that thing from the trailer where you would like tether things together and throw? Oh, you can't give me demo charges. That's a poor idea.
Heaven, good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Okay. So you should probably just pop all those things in the walls there. Well, the airlock itself goes in the part. Can I fit this out of here? There's a better hole in the ceiling. Should have just... Oh, I thought I was gonna smash my face.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If I pick that, do I have like... I do, but I have repair kits. If I pick that up, do I just use it, or does it go into the inventory? Medical kit, 0 credits. I guess I should not pick those up, and I should, unless I need to use them. I gotta get each individual light out of there. They're not worth that much money, but
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying.
I'm gonna be picky about it. Oh, the only thing that moves fast is the reel in tool, and that's the thing that I feel like is gonna smash my face. Like I'm gonna hit myself in the face with something and could die.
Transferring credits.
Oh, there's another one of those panels. Oh, yeah, nailed it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's a forklift? I guess it is. Little forklift. Toolbox storage bin. I kind of want to get that fuel tank out of there as soon as possible before I accidentally cut it. But is doing that without having room to do it gonna kill me? Oh, it's hefty. Come back. No, you're going down. Oh, it's heavy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is it still full of fuel? Is that the deal? I guess I could look at numbers and have a reference. 1,198 kilograms. So that's a metric ton, right? That's how that works? Push myself away from it? Is it heavier? How much do I weigh? If it's heavier than me, do I push myself away? You know what? I think I read that it actually definitely said that somewhere. I think it doesn't have a money value, so I guess just use them if I want to use them. Well, whatever. We're cutting. We're getting in here, and we're just going to start cutting. Cutting all the supports. Well, we should probably stick to it a section. Oh. I'm not going to remember to get those lights out of here. Why is it making that noise? Now, how close can I get to that thing and cut? Not under it, I bet. I bet not under it. Are those ready to come off now? Can I push those off now? Or are they like attached? Let's go outside and find out, I guess.
Hey, Cutter. I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat.
Oh, that's a cut.
We're out.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, there's a light on it. Gotta get the light off. I think once it starts telling me it's low, I gotta like move my ass.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, I pushed off a bunch here. Okay, check them for lights and stuff. Gotta get that $3,400, which doesn't seem like a lot with the amount of money we're dealing with, but
Salvage accepted.
every little bit
Credit
counts.
applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What's loose too? Can't really see if there's a light on it. Oh, there's like a light and there's a little storage bin. Stop. No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What? I'm glad it's got a dampening field or whatever, because I'm just rocketing them down there. Processor, all of it, processor. Get in there. This might be hard to watch. I don't know. Now we can get that out of here probably pretty easily, right? Oh. If I hold the brakes, the real end doesn't work, but actually pulling it does. Oh, it's got momentum. Get out of here. No more explosive hazard. Oh, come here. Yeet.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What's that? That's just nothing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Does the grapple have a limit? Oh, it wasn't even attached. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whatever you say, bud. You're the boss. Okay, these are apparently very warm.
Credits awarded.
Or hardy or whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. My perspective being off and just launching those things into space. What's that?
Credits transferred.
Oh, that's the... Okay, so I don't need that. What if I launch that into the barge? It just says pickup. Can I just leave those floating somewhere? Like... They're not going to stay in space. I'm going to hit that and launch it into next week.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Just we should just start like commence the chopping. We have the whole side open. We can rip out lights and stuff now, I guess.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh, don't cut that. I'm playing this game with my head tilted like I'm eating a taco the entire time.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Oh, no. Come on.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2.
If
Blue
you say
is
so.
your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Repair kit. Oh, there's a repair kit attached to that, and I just threw it away. Well, I didn't lose money, and I didn't need it. What am I doing? A bad job. That's what I'm doing. It's like the radio I'm listening to is speeds up or what? Something?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I'd like to get this thing on. Oh, okay. Oh, that's another storage bin. That looks like a VCR or something. It's a storage bin for a singular
Salvage
tape.
secured. Credits deposited.
VCR tape. How small am I? I'm very small. How do I... Or is it just like your head is as big as you are? You can just squeeze it anywhere. I know. But thank you for yelling at me. Or else I would have blown up again. Oh, I bet you could, like, overheat and explode next to one of those tanks and have a real bad time. What's floating? The whole thing? Is all this whole thing processor? Yes. That's barge.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
That's still
Applying
attached.
credit.
Alright, let's cut this side off here. They haven't done, like, a timer yet. Which I heard there was a timer. Maybe it's a step-by-step and this is still a tutorial level.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So this whole thing is nanocarbon. Oh, we cut that loose already. Oh, the whole front's loose? Is there a light in it? Yes. Sneaky lights.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, because I just been kind of like chugging away at this.
Processing valuable object.
I
Credit
assume there's going to be like a time limit.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So we need to cut. So we need to pull this away from the ship. But like, can we get it all in one go if it's like not moving? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like I have to cut it off piece by piece. Oh no, it did it. It knows what I want.
Object accepted.
I don't think it got all of it though, did
Credit
it?
deposit.
No. There's a top part. Oh, the dots are like what it's actually gonna cut. That's helpful. Probably very obvious, and I just didn't think about it, but helpful. How much is this worth? Is this worth cutting all the pieces off? Yeah, it seems expensive.
Warning.
Okay.
Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Oh, it's still attached. Well, we gotta breathe. That's important. Wait, do I have 4 arms, or is that like the tool hanging off my belt? Or 3 arms?
Welcome to it. 9,000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Tab. I guess that's the tool hanging off my belt. Yeah, this is still attached somewhere. Where's it stuck to it? The bottom? Yeah. The focus I'm putting on hitting this in the right spot is just more than it deserves. Where is it? Where is it still attached? I don't understand. Where are you saying it's still attached at? There. I don't know what that actually meant, but it's done. I hope that makes it where I meant it to go. It did. Perfect. Like a glove.
Transferring credits.
I don't know that I have to hold the brakes while I fling things, but it makes me feel better.
Deposited.
Okay, this whole thing. Is it still attached? Oh, those are storage bins. Oh, he's trying to be tricky again. By tricky, I mean just existing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, there it is. Is that where it's attached? Oh, so that seems more like those ceiling brackets than the... whatever that is. Is that the cockpit? I guess that's the cockpit. I guess I don't need to fall all the way in there, but
Raw material deposited.
I'm a paranoid. There's a light in there. You piece of butt. Wait, hold on. Why is that? What's red in there? It all says processor. Okay, I guess I'll find out in a second when it gives me a red number.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Why is that red? Whatever. The Northern Calamity Explorer. That seems... a bad idea to name your ship after a calamity?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
What's that? I mean, I shouldn't have a problem with the timer. I'm already, like, wanting to go fast. It's not detached.
Process. Transferring credits.
This isn't attached? No, it's not.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
To the equipment, you say, huh? If you're a clone or whatever I am now, are you equipment?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Stabilizing.
Thank you. Oh, we're back to the... I was like, this sounds like Fleetwood Mac. It's the same song. Probably means I've been out here too long, huh? Okay, wait, what is this? Why is this thing itself... Everything's... Oh, well, the outside is furnace. So... Have I thrown furnace stuff away already? On accident and not paid attention? So we need to, like, cut that loose. But, like, if I cut that in half, it's gonna, like... That didn't quite do what I wanted it to, I don't think. But your cutter, so your cutter can't cut this stuff, right? But it can melt that. But I don't want to melt that. Ooh. So if I just like super line it up right here, can I like...
Raw material accepted.
Okay. I don't know if that's how that was. I won't argue with it. Well, I definitely ruined that somewhere else, didn't I?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay, so this supports our furnace. But this one's not. This one's all processor, right? Yeah.
Processing valuable deposit.
So, other than money, is there a reason to go past 5?
Goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Low fuel. I mean, its fuel seems to go real slow, so I don't think it's that big of a deal that it's slow right now. Oh no, I've been careless, and now this whole structure is floating.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
That thing's just been free floating this whole time, it seems. Well, not this whole time, but for a while. That's all furnace. So it's the same as the last one that I cut off a bunch of. Also, is all processor. Is it too heavy to move? That's a cutter? No. Is it moving? Very slowly it is. I may as well just push it. Pushing seems better anyway. This whole thing needs to go in the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Sticker unlocked mini-me. If there's one thing I love about space games, it's stickers. The only way you'll get me to do anything in Elite Dangerous is if there's a sticker or a paint job or a dashboard succulent. They don't give those out, but I do have one. That's it, right?
Raw material processed.
Oh, there's that. Oh, there's a door. The door was... Okay, I'm taking that. I don't know what good that does, but I'm taking it. That looks... It looks good. Another... I was going to say flawless, but it's... by definition not flawless, because it's... Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay, we're done here. We did it! Another 5... What are repair kits? And why can I carry repair kits but nothing else?
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
Excuse
which
me,
is
I'll
why
drink
it's
right
so
into the
important to
microphone.
always give 110%.
If you say so. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get some more water. So enjoy this music and this screensaver while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I lied. I got a cup full of Blue Hawaiian Punch, off-brand, so you know it's good. Let's get back to... Ooh, okay. Handle electrical hazards. Okay, that's good. Oh, goodness. Forgot how to drink and I, like, had a coughing fit there. Those are cool looking ships. I mean, they're all like boxes with stuff taped to them, but... That's some, like, old Star Wars stuff, kinda. I made 5 million so far, and I need what? 1.2 billion? That's fine. Safety third. Fair. I got another sticker to put on my gun!
Cutter.
Or cutter.
I'm looking at the stats
Oh,
coming
excuse me.
from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here.
Heck yeah, I am,
It's
Weaver.
time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment.
Yeah, it
Some of
is.
the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Absolutely. By upgrade, do you mean put a sticker on it? I obviously have a favorite, and it is actually put it on the cutting tool because that's the one that's going to get me blown up. Wait. Did I get more than one sticker? Why does it say one? We got... Oh, because we got one called Mini-Me. Is this Mini-Me? Why'd I get... So I have two Mini-Me's, is what you're telling me. Okay. Okay, that's it for stickers for right now.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
But why? So the only thing I can carry is the stuff to repair my tools? I can't carry extra oxygen and stuff? Equipment. Helmet. Oh! There's a tool, there's a whole tier. Not tier, but a whole tech tree. Tether module. Push module. Do I not already have these? I have this one, I guess. This one I have to buy. The Lynx handheld utility... Oh, that's for that. Purchase the slices for a remote contiguous van der Waals medium tensor or tether. Tethers can be deployed but to establish two electromagnetic anchors that pull objects along. They feed a field medium? Sure.
Repeat after me, Cutter.
Oh, gosh.
Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Lynx history. Great. Real protein breakfast meat. Discontinued. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag connection to another object. Release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract and pull connected objects together. I know they showed that in that tutorial or that opening thing, but I don't quite see how that makes it better or easier. Trading ship. I may have been muted for a while there, which is a problem. But
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam in your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
excuse me, tether to anywhere within the barge processor or furnace version. Oh, so you can like attach it to place tether and then tether. Oh, I gotta drag.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed?
I'm getting pulled in.
There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now.
Cancel. Why? Cancel tethers.
Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the
Oh, that's
kiosk.
barge anyway. Get out of
See
here.
how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Well, I got it. Oh boy. Okay, so I do that, and then I let go. I was clicking a button, and that was a problem. So that's barge, that's barge, that's barge, that's barge, and then you just pull, or do you? I hit the button. Stop hitting the button. Okay, I take it back. I see why this is probably good. They made me work really hard at the beginning there, huh?
Salvage deposit accepted.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I
Okay,
said,
yeah, I take it back.
tethers
That seems
are
really
your
useful.
friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
So you just had me come out here for this? It's kind of weird because like when you're reeling in, you use AWSD to like. Oh, was I supposed to do that like for real? Okay, or whatever. But yeah, use AWSD to do your like 3D up, down, left, right axis. But when you're just actually flying around, it's your forward, back, and turning. It's just weird. It's a weird way to do it. I think my Streamlabs was lagging, which is weird.
Good morning,
No
Cutter
drop frames though.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
I love
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
I don't agree. Oh, I have $28. Okay, good. I gave them all my. Basically, they took everything but $28. That's fun. How am I gonna buy? How am I gonna buy coffee cap or whatever, caffeine capsules or something, whatever it said. So we have to. We'll do at least one more ship. Time to start. I start at 6, so 9 is probably where I'd like to go to. Hazard level 3 with explosives and electricity. 79. Well, I'm definitely going for the one that's 79,000. Like, what does it cost me to do it on a different, like, to do it over? Because I assume that's why they say you can leave it in there, because you could do it across.
Cutter,
Across
it is my
days.
distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Oh.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up. So thank
The
you.
worm.
Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard.
Wow. That's a hefty. Those are hefty
I'm
ones.
Dee
Hey, Dee.
Hey,
Kai, your mic's still messed up.
how about now?
Solar battery.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the rec to get
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast
Yank.
as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here.
Oh, are we gonna have
Help
friends to
us
talk
check
to?
in with each
Oh,
other
is this
from time to time.
is this gonna be like
All right. Enough chin wagging. Let's
work
get back to it.
relationships? Am I gonna have to go to a birthday party I don't want to go to and
Later, Rook.
give money for cards? I wasn't paying attention. God dang it. My health is bad. I guess when I go over there, I'm gonna have to get health and try not to do that. Well, we gotta wait. Oh, the overheating. What am I saying? The overheating. Boy, effect, I guess, is cool on the actual thing that I haven't been looking at.
Applying credit.
Does it have 2 or just 1? Yoink! It yanks that stuff. That's cool.
Salvage deposit secured.
So I hope like one of the next things I get is a like cooler for that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Safety third. You know me, company man. Okay, is that everything that's I could kind of pop off on? No.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Those tethers do speed things up. I take it back. I said that 4 times now, I know, but I take it back.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yoink. Already at half oxygen. Does it have a roof hatch like the other one did? No.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh. $900 for this food pack. That's like some like government contract level. How much stuff costs. Okay. You can come on, buddy. You can do it. Nailed it. We should just really get in there and get cutting though.
Credit applied.
Oh, okay, so I didn't read what it said to do about electronic. I guess we'll find out when I do something bad about it. I didn't read what it said to do about electronic stuff. Is there like a manual? No? Gosh. To check my email, I guess. Do I need to turn the electricity off? Cable junction. I don't want to hit it with a cutter. That seems like a poor idea. I need to get out and get oxygen in a second. Well, let's let's cut this loose and hope we don't like electrocute ourselves.
Warning.
I know.
Low oxygen
I'm getting
reserves.
out. I'm getting out. Yeah, nailed it.
Welcome to Vinitron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
I bet there's a med kit in there, right? Famous last words, probably, but are those ends cut loose now? Can I take those off? No. If I attach it to there, is it gonna yank it out? It will! That's cool. Okay, well, let's turn it off. Okay, I'm like, at first I was like, this is all there is really to the game, but
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
I can see that it's good times. Oh, there's a timer on the top now. So those are the furnace. So what do I do about those, though?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Like, well, let's shoot him. I'm not losing money for that, so. There's only 6,000. And before I'm like ruining everything. Oh, they're attached by the junctions? Okay. Can I like... How many can I do?
Tether supplies are low.
Oh! Oh! Where's tethers? 4 tethers. Okay, maybe that wasn't good.
Deposit accepted.
turn. You're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Oh no! So if I get rid of them, they just go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll wait till
Tethers depleted.
I know. I guess I'll wait till I go back over there for oxygen and buy more. I didn't realize. Even though I saw that you could buy tethers, I didn't realize that I was gonna run out. I'm not very smart.
Raw material accepted.
Yeah, that was not necessary to do all that. But now we know. And knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
So is it like, does it want me to finish a ship in a shift? Or is it okay to have a ship for more than one shift? What is that? How did you get down there? Did I throw you down there? That's possible. That's entirely possible that I fucking did that. Freaking, excuse my language, I apologize for that. The light, yep.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ow.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, oxygen. We got 3 minutes. We better hurry and grab oxygen. Like, do I want to even buy tethers with that little time left? Breaks. 18 was more than oxygen for how many? It doesn't tell me. I'm not getting more.
Stabilizing.
So we'll find out, I guess. We'll science it out. Find out if I get more.
Caution. Out of tethers.
I know that. I rip that door out. Well, not if I do that, I can't. Let's just rip some stuff out.
Applying credit.
Is this the panel? Is that panel? Oh, man, that light's, I guess, not bad. Can I just shuck it down? Yeah, I can. I keep forgetting the down button.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Is that thing that's part of that whole structure? Okay, so this can come off. Well, once we cut it.
Processing
Oh yeah, let's get the
positive
roof off of this, and then we can
Credits
pull out all
awarded.
this barge stuff. We have a minute left.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Salvage deposit.
Okay, we're not even halfway done, so we're definitely gonna need to do it for a second day, right? Don't hit me. That's process. Oh!
Helmet damage detected.
Well,
Be sure to
Good thing we're almost
budget
done for today.
repair costs.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So do I need... It's good. It ends when I'm done, right? It doesn't like... Why does the food need to go in the furnace? Or is that just trash? That's not going where I want it. Oh well, that's bad. So is that bad? That I didn't finish it? I destroyed the table. How did I destroy the table? Did I destroy it when I smashed my face with it? I don't quite understand. Or was it another table that I destroyed? I don't know. Oh, I'm not in bed?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission
Oh,
waiting.
is this like what happens when you come back from the shift?
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime.
Oh
You know,
yeah, some
the breeze,
brewskis.
fantasize about a debt-free life and all that.
Get some cheese curds and some beers and watch the
Not
Vikes
that
game,
that's
don't
gonna
you know?
happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great.
Are we gonna have to like start
Hasn't really taken to the
being
work.
pressured to like do good
Link
things with
calls
our
him
money?
Low earner.
Oh no.
As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for belt running.
Belt running.
So many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Earth platforms. Round Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too.
Well,
Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms. Kidding. That's not a thing. I don't think.
I was
Either
gonna say,
way,
are you sure?
good luck, Rook. Blew out.
Well, we're best friends with Lou now. I guess.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
I don't... So what do I do with the income? Am I actually making that money? Oh, this is... Okay, so this is what the, like, daily stuff I have to pay. And then that's what I get to put towards my debt. I get it. Nice. I got a sticker because someone said the word beer?
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day.
I don't know that that's
Ain't
probably
a trade
true.
like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, dosey-doing with a 10-ton panel. Taking a breather. Gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it? It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We were out.
All right. No messages or anything. Well, it's like I feel like we got to do like one thing and then we'll get. Yeah, I'm not even halfway done. I gotta keep working on this one. But yeah, one thing and we'll get a certification up. The maximum amount of value possible at a time of rewards, and maybe give it a top performance continues out. Yeah. Am I not supposed to? Okay, I have to buy it, so I should just buy tethers. Where'd the table? What do you mean the table? You can't dock me for the table twice.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Okay, everything's cleaned up. So that thing I rocketed off into. Oh, that light's still there. Can I get at it and then push it? Yeah. So
Credits awarded.
that terminal I launched into space is just gone. Dang it. That's what? It popped up. Did it just pop up the table again? I wasn't looking. Oh, the table didn't get furnaced. I thought the table was okay. Because the table, because I left the table in the barge, probably. Okay. I guess I need to stay away from that. Is that still?
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Oh, so now is everything like electrified now that I ripped the junction out? Do I need to rip the junction out last? I don't like that you push through there every time I do that. Oh, there's a poster. No, what did I do? Did I get it? No, I just launched that into the freaking planet. Well, that's gone. I guess I thought because I see the planet below the barge, I just launched it into the planet. Son of a bee sting. That was not great. That didn't pop up. Why didn't that pop up? I think I'm supposed to collect the posters like by hand and they're for me, right? I'm really risking it over here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
How do we get into the other side of the door over there? That's a repair kit. See, it let us keep that one. Here we go. Why is this one different? Cable junction box. So that... I don't understand why they're different. What is that? Cable junction. Oh, power cell. Well, we'll get that out when we rip the rest of this out. Hey, oh, yep, I'll stop. I haven't found out what the danger of the electrical hazards are yet, but I feel like I'm gonna. Before too long. I think I almost did right there.
Salvage secured.
There was a box, wasn't there? And I don't know. He's loose now. Yeah. Need the light.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Is it still attached? Shouldn't be.
Deposit accepted for processing.
But how are they still attached?
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
How do I learn to breathe good? Do I have to pay for breathing classes? It's this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's get oxygen and fuel.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
I mean, I guess I need to probably try to cut that closer because it's like, it's a flat rate for filling the tank. Oh, I thought that was it. Was that not it? Is it the whole thing? Do I need to cut these loose too? Because that'll cut the front off, won't it? Yeah. Oh, cut the bottom off too.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Like, is it worth tethering these? I don't think so. They're real light. I think it's just for like real heavy stuff, isn't it? Oh, my lights changed. It's 8 o'clock.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Six minutes. I'd like to finish this
Count credit applied.
without going another day. So I guess that's... Oh, what is that? Door?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, I didn't look. I thought the door was for the barge. Obviously, I threw it in the barge.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
We need to cut the windshield off. Just right click. guess it probably doesn't need to be that exact, because it's just going to eat it. That's kind of not what I did. Okay, you're just little baby process. Ooh, dope. There we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credit
Seems like it's still attached.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
material deposited.
Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Oh boy. Just about to smash my face in again. Level 3.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Wait. Is that a stuffed animal? Yeah, it is.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, did I cut that when I was doing the thing? That's the whole bottom part.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable object.
I don't know that we're gonna get there.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm like pulling this around as I'm yanking barge stuff out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
The brakes don't work super good when you're tethered. I guess that makes sense.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
What is this thing? Is that something I could do something with? Or is that just trash? It's just trash.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get this one done in time because I spent too much time figuring out these things. Like, why are these still attached? I don't think they are they? That thing's not. Oh, okay. We could probably tether them into the thing, but they got stuff all in them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is this thing all... Except for that. I need to get the bottom off. We have a minute left. I'm gonna have to do another shift on it. Oh, it's below me, isn't it? Yep.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Well, this...
Object
Are those worth anything? They are worth a lot, actually. We can get that loose and tethered. We're not going to do it in 30 seconds, though. Will it get in there in time? No. I might have to do another one. Ugh! Do I, though? I'm rank 5 now.
Level has been achieved. License level increased.
Prestigious rank of novice. I'm gonna talk to some more friends.
Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Oops. Hit the mic. I got all these. Can I just take these with me? Why are they just... Oh, the bunny.
Hey, Rook.
Oh, it's my best friend Lou.
Starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some.
She's got like an awful lot of future plans for somebody in this situation, and that just makes me feel like she's gonna die horribly.
In a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I think we'll
Today's weather report.
finish this ship.
With a high of -270 degrees.
I mean, we'll see. I'll do some math when we get there. Hazard 4. Extraction of reactors from ship is one of the most valuable duty. That seems like terrible. Clear the path to the barge for the safest reactors will become unstable once removed from the protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Oh, there's more. Failure to extract reactors. Everything else comply with blah, blah, blah. I assume it'll explode. Oh. You get, like, background. Bunny character D is a popular children's video character, an anthropomorphic pink rabbit. It was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of its Pantaran Media conglomerate's Fun Friends Animals pilot program. They just had names? Oh, it sounds kind of like they were... Best thing they could do is not apply as a sort of legislature that fight from the government. Okay, okay. That's cool.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor.
Seems like it, my man.
Part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Oh, let's check. Let me check the computer first. It's just gonna tell me about... Oh, I read them. Oh, okay. Training. Do I want to finish this? Because it'll cost me 500,000 a day in fees, and this thing costs 7 million total, and I'm missing. I wish it would tell me like how much is left on there. Like, is that 500,000's worth in there? I guess the only way we could the training ship's surely not going to get rid of my ship. Or I guess this is how we're going to decide. We'll do the training ship, and if it gets rid of it, it gets rid of it. If not, it doesn't.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without the critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's toward the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Oh, is that it?
This one's pretty easy.
That's a thruster.
Just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Yeah, I'd like to see more of what I'm doing here. Oh, that's the reactor. So, another bunny. So this is the reactor. So we would want it. Am I going to blow myself up by cutting the... So we can take the whole panel off it's attached to without causing any trouble.
Well, congrats,
Nailed it.
Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in
Are they going to make me do this whole ship now?
Okay. I'm going to leave you to it till you get to the next rank. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. Weaver out.
I mean, I guess I'm finishing this ship, huh?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I hope that's a car going by, and I hope that my microphone doesn't pick it up. It's not my neighbors. Might be my neighbors, though. Well, we'll finish this shift
Object processed. Credits deposited.
and see where we end up.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Can I just rip that out? No.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
See, I kind of thought this was just going to be like a, you know, car mechanic simulator game or something like that, but they've actually, like, put a lot more into it than what I thought, which is great. Initially, I just kind of wanted to get this for, like, chillaxing, but it's not that, because there's a time limit and everything. This whole thing is processor. It's not very heavy. Just give it a launch. Oh, it came off piece by piece. My head's going all sorts of angles because I just would rather apparently spin my head around than actually just the camera.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, yeah, that didn't need to come apart.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, let's get inside and start popping the sides off. I think there's thruster fuel. Oxygen inside, so let's hang on to that for a while, obviously, so we can just take that instead of... going all the way back to the kiosk. I'm so thankful for a mic B button so I can cough and sneeze and make other noises without being horrible.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I know.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Doesn't sound like it was the car. Sounds like it was my neighbor's. Oh, don't do that. I wanted to push it so I could... Oh, wrong button. There we go. That whole thing's process.
Credit applied.
Processor. No, the outside's furnace. Yeah, that's not worth the time and money. Let's just launch that thing in there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oxygen
Nice.
levels stabilizing.
Oh, no, we don't want that. We want to push this out. Am I ruining like this? Is like all of it furnace on the bottom and I'm just like not lining it up right? No, right?
Deposited.
This thing. I don't get it. Oh, where's the barge down? On the barge, please.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
See, that's all
Salvage
processor.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
that's all attached, huh?
Salvage accepted.
I can get it out now. That's processor. That's processor. This is barge. Do I have to cut? Or is that a release? Oh, if it's powered, it'll eject it. Well, I did that wrong. How much is that? That's a lot of money. I can't cut that. Wonder. If I just a little bit, does it ruin it? It ruins it. Oh boy, that was, well, it's bad. That's a day's worth of fees right there. Well, next time we know. That was a new kind of thruster we didn't know about.
Processing valuable object.
I didn't know about. This is all scrap now. It ruined the whole thing. Well, that's bad, but what are you gonna do?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Seems like a bad way to do this. No. I was gonna melt that, but that probably would have ended poorly for us.
Alright, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Transferring credits.
So if we just if we take 2 days on it, it costs $1 million of
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
the total cost that we would get out of it. Plus how freaking slow we are, or how many very expensive parts we ruin. Did I get all of them? Oh, this one right here. Then we can push that off. Is that whole thing? That's all. Yeah. Grab one of the O2 tanks out of there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I need to look at prices more to be like, this is important enough.
Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Like if we can make it to 3, I might consider not doing the ship again, since it was a training ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
computers are worth a couple of dollars.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Those are just fuel. They don't worth it. I mean, you'd think they would want those, right? Fuel is fuel. That's not true. Fuel would be different for anything.
No credit applied.
I'm still not up on whatever the,
Credits awarded.
well, that's $600. I don't care. I don't care. Get that out of here. Can I help it along? Power cells are expensive. Lights aren't worth a lot.
Applying credit to account.
So, okay, so I threw that in the barge last time. It says it's worth money. Can I just take it, though? I can just take it. I should have just
Good
taken it.
shot, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Anything else expensive we can grab real fast? Because I'm thinking I might just abandon the rest of this. I don't know how much this one costs either. Well, I guess we'll find out, but... That's the whole ship. Can I get the light? Nailed it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit.
I have to cut that out. Oh, shifted. So that, I got 5 million out of that.
Hello,
Phone's ringing
Shipbreaker.
again.
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Lou?
Hi,
Yeah, it's Lou.
Rook. So, this can be, an awkward subject. But you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us.
Oh, really?
Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these
Oh.
groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours.
Are you trying to start a union over the company intercom? She's gonna get... Yep, she's gonna die.
But some of us are trying to bring them back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard
She's
worker.
gonna have a workplace accident.
Use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the union news group. There are new messages every couple of days.
I
Read
didn't
'em,
realize
don't read
Rook
'em,
meant
trash 'em,
rookie. I thought,
whatever.
like, Rook was my cool
Keep it on the down
nickname.
low.
Oh,
The
man.
others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was
Is she a
glad to
plant?
give it
Is she
you
trying to get
this
me in trouble? I'm all suspicious now.
time. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Is this playing out, or am I gonna have to make decisions?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Okay, nice new poster. Yeah, I don't know that it'll be worth going back in there unless that thing was worth 8 million. Oh. Oh, this is just the whole breakdown, kind of. Yeah. Cancel the debt. Workplace safety. On board getting somebody's getting workplace accidented. Oh, no, don't do that. Can we go back? I'd like to go back. Yes. Okay, so this thing was worth 8 million. We got 5.5 from it. So, and we gotta be, yes, I don't think it's worth going back for. We'll do a new ship. But first I want to go see. Like, because I'm rank 5 now. I could buy things, right? Purchase a daily lens replacement plan for the Stinger. New lenses are manufactured in Earth orbit and are guaranteed to arrive scratchless or your money back. What is that? Oh, plus 5 to range. Does it cost? What's it cost? Tokens? 18 tokens? Range on the main. So it's more range on the laser cutter. Yeah, I keep trying to hit things from a mile away. That's nice. I'll do that. This increases range on the grapple. I don't have a grapple range problem for the moment. Max tethers. That sounds good. Not get broken as fast. Let's look at the other options first. Oh, top speed, absolutely. Give me a faster one. Priority. What does this do? Material state and even chemical makeup of objects to interpret ship subsystems. I mean, that's expensive. It seems probably important. More OT capacity. That's very important. Oh, okay. I can't even get those yet. Well, I definitely want more O2. We have 17 left. Oh, we changed the posters. Oh, I got a bunny. I didn't know I got a bunny poster. We're gonna put this one here. The bunny poster's going over the bed. Definitely. No, we gotta go to the kitchen so I can put my Live, Laugh, Love poster up. Yeah, it's already there. Good. We're all set then. Okay, so we're gonna start. Oh, I do want to do that one. It looks really cool. Is that the most expensive? No, but I'm gonna do it. It's cool. It has a class 1 reactor power cell. So this time we gotta check that thruster first, for sure. You got something to tell me?
Hey, Rook. Just thought I'd check in with you.
I don't...
Ever miss your folks back on Earth?
No.
My old man's back on the Eris platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom. She left to work off station when I was 4. Hardly know her. Basically remarried now. And my dad? He's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day.
A minor? So your mother was a pedophile?
Mining's driven the life out of him. It was hard. Just the two of us. Not gonna lie. People shouldn't have to make choices like that. You know? Break their families apart just to survive. Anyways, maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to. Someday. Blew out.
Yoink! I hope I didn't throw that too much. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Everything's cool. Oh, that's long, huh? hope popping these off doesn't, like, affect... me pulling those thrusters out.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, they're not in there. I don't think. Oh, yeah, they're all the way down there. Are they? Why are the lights in here? Am I about that cause a problem for myself? Flush out the fuel? Oh, it opened it up. That's cool. Do I need to do that on the bottom one too? Seems like it. So they're like, well, the ship's still operable. You should operate. You didn't get where I wanted you to go. Did you bounce back up? Yeah, definitely didn't bounce back up.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted.
I think maybe being as cheap as I am is a problem. not using tethers like I probably should. Oh! Will those come out straight to me? Yeah, they will. But that means I gotta, like, maneuver them.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I mean, I could pop that loose and probably be fine, right? Don't hit me. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Is that still attached? Yes. There's a lot more to this than I thought there was gonna be.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It's like I'm a professional. Pretty amazing. So we need to dismantle this. Is it not good? Do I have to slot it all the way out? This is barge. Oh no, don't.
Salvage secured.
Those are
Account credit
expensive.
applied.
So these whole things are
Salvage deposit registered.
processing.
Account credited.
But they are heavy. So if I just like I would just That's gonna shift that whole ship, isn't it? Are they still attached? I mean, they're going. That poppers, they have lights on them. But those lights aren't worth anything, really. I ain't pulling off all those lights individually. that's not good. Like, can I help if I pull on it? Do they expire?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
That's not good, is it? Ooh. Like, I don't know if there's oxygen in there, so I just gotta buy some.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
These are all gonna have that problem. Well, this is going poorly. So I need to, like, tether it right on the end. Does more help? Oh, that's not what I mean. I don't think so. Well, that's just stuck there. This may be not a great job. Where? Oh, it went into the front. Well, that's not good. Like, is it pulling those over there? I don't know. Am I doing anything by trying to help? No. I don't think so. Well, we're just gonna do our best on the rest of this one. Is that whole thing furnace? I guess so.
Connor, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Like, I'm reeling really hard and I'm afraid it's gonna ruin my face. Boink.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, there's another bunny in there.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, well, that's fine.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Have I shifted this whole ship up by messing with things? I guess so. Well, I've accidentally solved that problem. Can I do this? And then... Oh, that's not helping. Oh, these anchors would help with that, wouldn't they? These anchors up top. That's, you know, that would have been a smart thing to do, I guess, but no one's ever accused me of being smart. How do I get those loose? Is they like have a release on the inside?
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Oh, it's a suit patch kit. Oh, it's like a vertical ship. Have I not gone inside yet?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh. Yeah, that seems like it's probably a little more complicated to rip apart. Sorry, Bunny.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's tethered to itself. Is there a weight limit? Is that why it's turning red? Well, that was dumb. That was dumb on my part. That was also dumb on my part. I should have done it across. These guys don't like going in there, huh?
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep.
Well, those aren't
Finish
getting in
strong.
there before I'm done.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I mean, I'm not super worried about those lights.
Tether supplies running low.
Oh. It's like, why isn't it letting me tether? Or not tether, reel in. We did a bad job.
Fuel levels are low.
That's
Warning.
fine.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels. Fuel levels.
Processor deposit
Is there
accepted.
oxygen in here?
Credits awarded.
Nope. Welp, we did a poor job. I was probably gonna stop after that, but we did such a bad job. I think I need to try to finish that ship now.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Okay. I mean, that had like 12 million and we got 4 out of it. So I should probably go back at it. Yeah. Going back at that one. Didn't even get half of it, so absolutely go back at that one. Oh, there's still a reactor in there somewhere. By tethers.
Hey, newbie. You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya?
Now, what's the
Going
newbie
around
things?
trying to be the best out there? It'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you'd think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless, but I've heard otherwise. Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
Is that gonna get stuck again? already kind of... No, it's fine. So we just lost the other ones, huh? Is it stuck? I don't get it. Well, yeah, we're back here again. Oh, we need to get rid of that one. Wasted another tether. We'll pull that in there. We'll just let that do its thing. And go in here and find out about this. Figure out where this reactor is. Oh, there it is. Will this pop the shell off if I hit these? I know. Oh, that's a problem. I guess as long as I don't, like, hit it with the beam, right? It should be fine? Question mark? Oh, interesting. So it's like, it's attached to the cockpit, like, tube. That seems ill-advised. I'm paying attention. Calm down. I lied. I wasn't paying attention. Please don't set the reactor or the fuel on fire. How much would that suck? Oh, I'm like in it. Is that whole thing? Yes. Is that the one I was messing with?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Don't process me. That's not gonna happen. Well, like, if I attach the end to it now, will it do it, or will it just go right back into the furnace? Who knows? Oh, we can do this thing now. Slide it out, pull it, reel it in, smack my face on it, launch it.
Credits deposited.
Keep going. There we go, like a glove.
Salvage deposit
Oh, it went.
accepted.
Great.
Credits transferred.
So where did that other one go? Did it go in? Or was there another one? Am I losing my mind? Doing better. Just long ones just kind of gave me some trouble, which I may have destroyed 2 of them. Is that still attached? Or just slide off the end? Guess so.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
If I get auction in here in a second.
Credit awarded.
Yoink. That's still attached. Am I have to cut that loose or what? Oh, that's a much bigger, like, assembly than... I don't quite get how, like, my tether can't move things, but... What's that? My tether can't move things, but ramming objects into it can?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I didn't see oxygen in there, so I guess I should just... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, we didn't hit very hard. I do need health, I guess. Is there health packs in there?
Welcome to Vintage
Maybe.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Why are you just floating there? Like this was like, this seemed bad, and then we've kind of pulled it out of the... It seemed bad, but I think most of the money was the... Not most of the money, but a good chunk of the money was that reactor, and we got it out. It's going. It's just very slowly.
Object processed. Credit deposited.
I think, like, when I started, that lady was telling me, like, not to do all the little crap that I've already decided I'm not doing anymore, but... Yeah, I'm not doing a $100 bottle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh, posters. The most important thing. I keep hitting shift instead of control for the brake. Oh, am I burning the bed? I'm burning the bed. Why did the music get louder? I made a new name that was pronounceable, you know, because no one knows how to pronounce the other one. And I wanted to make a concerted effort to actually stream. So it has to be like something people can figure out.
Valuable object accepted.
There was a storage bin attached to that.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
But yeah, new name just to,
Secured. Account credit applied.
you know, more marketable, readable. No one knows how to say noon and high. I don't actually.
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping.
Oh.
Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling
Bear.
in with busted
It's
tools.
like 5 puns. It's like bearable, bear,
Now, back to the
rabble.
lab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Why did the mattress burn? Road trip friend. Suit patch kit.
Health level stabilizing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how good it was gonna be when I first started it, because I was like, you know, thinking it was gonna be more like a car simulator or a car, what is it, PC building simulator or whatever, but it's definitely more than that. I was gonna say, how you been, Crow? What have you been playing? You having a good time? That's a lot of hours. What did you get? Did you just like get to like a Can I not use repair kits in mission? Do I gotta wait till I'm in the thing? But yeah, did you just get to like chill mode and just go at it? Say what? Oh. I thought you were. I missed the Power Wash Simulator thing. I thought you were talking about this. Yeah, Power Wash Simulator seems like a way more chill version of, not version of this, but like no timer, no oxygen, no explosions.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Like what is on here is worth salvaging still.
Credit applied.
Yeah, so I was curious. Like I was curious about the career mode because I figured it would give you the tutorial, and it did. And then it's, you know, I'm already seeing the writing on the wall for like, oh, my new best friend wants to unionize. She's gonna be workplace accidented. Has plans for the future. They're really setting it up to hurt. I know, I just kind of like was saving lights for what I was really gonna mess with. Oh, I think that door is a furnace door. No, it's fine. Because the lights aren't worth that much.
Shit's almost done in the middle cutter.
Oh, that's worth a lot. But yeah, the first thing when I was messing around with the tutorial, that's not what I meant to do. When I was messing around with the tutorial and stuff, I smashed myself in the face with a storage box, like right at the end of a project.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And broke my helmet. So I found out quickly how you can really mess your shit up.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular, gentle exercise.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's probably the best I'm gonna do on this one. I haven't died on this playthrough. Playthrough, meaning I restarted to start streaming it. Yay!
Level achieved.
Yeah, when they put in the reactors, I was like, I'm definitely gonna mess that up.
Is now over. Have a great day.
Pressurized. Oh, what does that mean? Explosive decompressions? This is not allowed for. Well, I'm gonna definitely have that happen. This is when the fun starts. I'm sure it seems like it. Booze. That's a Star Fox ship.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
My best friend Lou, that's definitely gonna die. Gonna get workplace accidented. I gotta change my posters again. There we go. Anything in the terminal? No. What upgrade points I have? Oh, it's another training ship. What? That? Why is it 70%? Is when it falls below a threshold it has problems? So I need to watch it and make sure it doesn't go below 75? Oh, I'm not just wasting money. Yeah, I do like that. Range. Well, it seems like if it goes below 75, it already starts being a problem, and I'm already wildly inefficient. Unlock charge. Oh yeah, I want that. Braking rate. Nope, nope, nope. Don't even let me have explosives yet. Which, fair. I will destroy things. Mostly myself. Should I be using that like the like split cutter more often? Because I rarely use it, and maybe that's maybe that's bad. I don't know. I'll do this training ship, and then I'll probably be done for the day because I've already done it for 3 hours. Well, I was using it to like separate the like one panel on a ship that for some reason has the processing material attached to the furnace material. But other than that, I haven't really been doing
Our
it.
friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized.
Oh, I haven't
Green
ever
are pressurized.
flipped that.
Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive.
Are you supposed to be able to go into cells? Because I haven't before. I've just been cutting them off.
Only safely
scan is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Is that what that is? Seems like it. But like, oh, I guess so. Before I was just cutting those off and throwing them into the barge.
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there.
Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna have to push buttons and stuff in the ships now?
From inside, they should depressurize with an atmosphere regulator.
They're not just gonna be shells, they're gonna be active?
Give it a go.
Okay. Where's this?
Hey! Alright, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
It sounds violent. It sounds violent to me.
As soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
So am I going to continue on this ship?
You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
What did I do?
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
So,
look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
well, I guess we're about to find out if this is a problem.
Catch you later, Rook.
Because I'm just gonna start cutting.
I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find.
Well, I don't want to collect it now, right?
Have a good shift.
Because it doesn't go into your inventory, does it? Or does it now that they've talked about it?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So, like, how am I supposed to get these nacelles off now that I don't have a cut point? I kind of... Oh, there's cut points right there. Inside. Boy, I'm about to find a problem. But yeah, so like, I had... before I was like looking at... I have an inventory, but... So yeah, that says +1. So those are. But if I just pick up this O2 canister, they're just going to fill up what I got, right? What's that? Suit patch kit. Yeah, that didn't put it in my inventory, it just... used it.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
See, now we're getting to the point where I'm just like, I don't even know where to start.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm like way more into just turning my head left and right like I'm eating a taco than I do actually turning the camera. I look like I'm playing Diddy Kong Racing over here. No, I don't want that. I don't know that I haven't played anything in VR because all I had was like the Samsung like phone headset. But this is already like sometimes catches me off guard and makes me feel a little weird. So I don't know that I could do it in VR.
Valuable object processing.
If I did try to find a way to use that Samsung phone VR for Elite once, and it was like, I think you could, but it was like such a weird setup. It didn't. The frame rate was bad, which is not ideal for that. Oh, come back. I think I can pull this out.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yeah. That was rad. I'd like to pretend that I was prepared for that and did that, but that was definitely all reflex.
Applying credit.
I can't do that, right? Like, take the floors off now. It is cool when they just kind of like pop away. And also, you seem to be a very small person, being able to just flit through holes like that. But this part is, yeah.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Also, I feel like I probably need to use tethers more than I do, but I'm super cheap about everything. And if it costs money, I'm probably not going to do it. Except for when it's a big thing. I did, before I realized that they were limited, which of course they are, and you had to buy them, I tethered a bunch of small stuff together and threw it into the furnace, and it was a lot of fun. I'm nervous about these. Like, is there like a release in there?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What's beeping?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
But I need this game to like get licensing deals with other like games and properties, so you can take apart Elite Dangerous ships or anything. Obviously, Warhammer I would be all about, but that would be insane.
Salvage deposit credited.
We'll come back.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I was. Those are too big. Like, it would have to be like a Valkyrie or something. But I think I just ruined all the electricity in the ship.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage deposit registered.
Is there more oxygen in here? Doesn't look like it.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
See, that's. It looks like there's cut marks in it, but I gotta get in there. Which, how do I get in the walls of these ships? Oh, well, I almost just blew that up. Some pretty cool moves, if I do say so myself.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Just firing a heat torch around all this fuel. I should take that off. What?
Credits applied.
Well, I'm gonna assume that was the that was the decompression. There's like the whole assembly, right? If I shoot the pipe junction with the fuel tank attached, will it explode? Oh, wow. I really expected that to go poorly. Get out of here. That is more efficient, isn't it? Oh, that's... I don't know how I could have done that worse. Is this light enough to move yet?
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I only just realized that, like, these anchors are for pulling stuff around and away. Oh. Whoa. I did that bad.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
That's not gonna make it over there in 30 seconds. So I guess I should just do some more cutting.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, you gotta turn it off now.
Deposit confirmed.
I forgot that they had. I've only seen one fuel handle so far, so I forgot that was a thing, kind of. Well, I set myself on fire. It's all going great. It's all going great here at the end. Oh, I mean, I definitely have to go back. I didn't destroy anything, supposedly, according to that thing.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
I made a profit. No one wants to talk to me this morning. That's fine. Do I have enough points to buy anything fun? That'll be fine. This I should probably repair. I have 19 points. Can I buy anything for 19 points? Yeah. Alright. That's not the ship I was working on, is it? That's okay. Well, that's weird, but yeah, continue ship. I don't hear that whistling, but if you say so. I lost the audio and the dialogue, I guess. Oh, I've lost a lot of sound. What have we done? Jiggle the handle. No, dang it. It's like if I close it, if I just close it out, will it start it over? I don't think so. I think I did that before and it was just like, counted it as a failed shift. Well, I guess we're doing this one without audio. Hopefully nothing audio related happens. Well, I had like music a second ago. I mean, there's not a toggling. If I hit reset to defaults, will it? No, it's just something's broken. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this way in a hurry then, so I could either restart it or something. Because, yeah, I think when I stopped playing earlier, I turned it off because I did something bad, and then it just counted it as the shift. Yeah, I just set myself on fire because I didn't hear the beeps. This is gonna be bad. Let me... Oh boy. Nah, it looks like it only has abandoned shift. I was like, well, we're gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna just I'm gonna go ahead and task manager it. And we'll see if I just lost a day's worth of money. Do I have audio for other things? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while it's restarting. Okay. Sounds like there's audio now. At least the music. See where it puts me.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
I don't remember what the
Success is
number
not the
was
key to
before. I
happiness.
still have my 19
Happiness
tokens.
is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Let's see if I bought that upgrade or not. Doubtful. Since I still have the money. I did repair this last time, so I think I'm good. Is that what I bought? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let's hope the audio doesn't cut out again. Oh, yep, there it is. And it's not good.
Huh? Who's whistling? No whistling!
What? Why? What's wrong?
You don't know? It's bad luck!
Bad luck?
Oh, it's bad
Why's
luck.
it bad luck?
It just is. Damn. That's just superstitious, no? What's wrong with you kids? What's next? Salvaging 7 of the same type of object in a row?
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
Is that bad luck?
I thought I read it, but I didn't.
Sweetie, that's
didn't read it.
ridiculous.
I don't
You
remember that
listen to
part.
me, kiddo.
Why are
I've
you
been
coming
doing
out
this
of
job
here?
for 17 years. Seen a lot of bad stuff in my day. When I'm telling you don't whistle, don't process 7 of the same object in a row, and don't look at the moon while inside a ship, you really need to listen. All right, all right. No more whistling. We got it.
I was talking to my sister today, and I said I was gonna like do laundry, and she was like, "Oh, you can't do laundry on the first day of the year." I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, you'll wash a family member away." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Apparently, her her husband's family, who's Mexican, has some very specific New Year's Eve suspicions, or New Year's Day suspicions. One of them is don't do laundry, which I'm not going to argue with that one. I didn't want to do laundry. But yeah, that seems a little harsh. Like, don't do laundry on the first day of the year, or someone will die. The only thing, like, we did was eat black-eyed peas on New Year's Day for good luck. Which is like, I don't like black-eyed peas. It's gross. Wait, so that, oh, here it is. Is this gonna blow me up? No, it didn't. Wait. Fantastic. It is fun, like, piece by piece taking these ships apart.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I kind of expected to bounce off of it, kind of like I did like the car mechanic games and stuff like that. Car mechanic simulator.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I hear fireworks going on outside. It's like, I guess I didn't run out yesterday.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, what is this? How did I get that?
Material accepted.
That's... No, it's not. I thought it was still attached. What? I thought I... Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Give me the light. Yeet.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That reel in thing is real useful.
Critical helmet damage.
I did it bad. I was literally in the middle of saying how useful that was, and I just cracked my fucking face open. Oh, there were, okay. Well,
Biotelemetry readings.
I was there, and I patched the ship, or patched the suit, but I didn't refill it with oxygen. You came back just in time, my man. Well, oxygen has been depleted is a generous way to have put that accident.
Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it.
That's like if you cut somebody's head off and you're like, he's
Always
suffocated.
Review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you.
Well,
Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
I was like, I love how this reel-in thing works so well, and then I like looked away and smashed my face open.
Credits transferred.
Made it to the kiosk, and then didn't fix the problem. You know, it's just, whatever. It just costs money. It costs money to die. Is that still attached? Can I cut that off? It looks good, so. Well, they killed you up front, right? What? Oh, it's processor. I launched it into the furnace. It might be almost time to stop playing it. Oh, right. I was getting this out of here before I stopped.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Cutter damaged. Probably when I smashed the wall. But yeah, like in the beginning, they killed you to make the clone, right?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal obtained.
The barge.
All rewards assigned.
I mean, yeah, that's true. The story's not fantastic. It's just like Future Corporation sucks.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, the nacelle's still attached. Oh, I left that thing up there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I may be swinging that too hard.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Go right into the furnace. There's fuel in the ship, I believe. Well, that face smash turned this into a 3-shift boat. Get in there.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Do you have a light? Yes.
Salvage secured.
I keep turning it away from myself and then I chase the light.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left.
I feel like they gave me a way longer time when it was a trading ship. Fuel.
Fuel levels restored.
That's a suit patch kit. I keep just thinking like that
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
that fuel's just for the tools for some reason, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Obviously it's for me to float around.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal reached. Reward
I don't think I'm getting 5 in 5 minutes. Is there an easier way to get cockpits off other than just hitting them with this cutter? I mean, it's not that bad. I'm just bad at flying, apparently. It's probably more work than it's worth. Yeah, because every time I do it, it's like, it's always still attached, and I'm like, where? Oh, right there at the bottom. Quit moving. Ooh, nailed it.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I got 2 minutes left. I know I need oxygen, but like, there's none in the ship. It's not 2 minutes worth of oxygen. I need to stop. They're gonna be 30% after 2 shifts and smashing my face. Yeah, probably.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I mean, I got this one way more bare bones than the other one. Like just ripping these out of the ceiling.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That's still attached.
Processing value.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
There's a light on that, but I don't care. Anything small and expensive?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Not really.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Fuel up. Because I'm not coming back. It's good enough for me. I don't know that I'll be doing a lot of 5s.
New certification level has been achieved.
Prestigious rank of
License
apprentice.
level increased.
We didn't get a post-shift story this time.
946-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna, like... I don't think what's left on that ship is worth enough for me to go back, because you pay $500,000 a day, right?
Got a priority message coming in from corporate.
Uh-oh.
Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
They done caught us with our unionizing.
Holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very
there's a
loyal
rat.
member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority
Boy,
is
it's
your well-being.
topical.
This
Huh?
is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every
An administrator?
sector.
Is that like
This
an
administrator
inquisitor?
will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome. You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing
That's
up?
not suspicious. You're not acting guilty.
Maybe. Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior. Oh, great. Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency. Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
I gotta get rid of my literature.
Hey, don't worry. This is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around
That's
here.
convenient.
They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access.
But somebody's
But
a
I'd be lying if I
mole.
said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Oh, the Act 1 complete. That's cool. Javelin tanker. Yeah, it's... How much did it cost to re-alive? 150,000 to re-alive? 22? Are you serious? Mom and Pop Tobago Corp. It's like, that's crazy for what I thought this game was. Let's read this. Oh, this is like the newsletter. I mean, I don't feel like reading right now. I mean, they are setting it up for like a whole long thing. It seems like. This reminds me. This stuff looks like things people built in like Space Engineers, and then you rip them apart. This isn't gonna like. Oh, I guess when I quit, it'll save. Yeah, that went from. I think I repaired a couple of these beforehand. I don't use that scanner enough for it to be a problem. Got 57 points. I don't need more range on that. Heat capacity would be nice. Not repairing it would be nice. strength of grapple. Oh, I get on the mailing list too. Man, that seems worth it to me. Tether. Oh, the tethers have a lifetime. That's why they were breaking. Breaking rate, speed, fuel capacity. Max O2 recharge. I don't know that I'm hanging out in pressurized stuff that much. At least not yet. Well, I think right now I want to go fast. That seems, I don't know. I'm just clicking on things. I have 16 left. I don't think I can get anything for 16. No. Well, I think that's all I'm going to do today, because it's been 4 hours, and I kind of was just doing this to test out all the stream business and make sure it worked, and have it stream under my dumb new name that's pronounceable. I don't know when I plan to stream more, but I will definitely do more this week. Probably, I think Tuesdays and Thursday afternoons would be the easiest, but I'm off all day tomorrow, so I'll probably do more tomorrow. I didn't expect to get this into this game tonight. It's good to see you too. Thanks for watching and talking to me, because I was just rambling to myself the whole time, and lets me know that at least it's working enough to stream and communicate. I think I need to mess with my noise gate, because it looks like it might be clipping when I stop talking sometimes. I don't know, but I know it's streaming and recording, and this is an intensive game, but like it's been using 5% CPU the whole time, so it seems great. But yeah, that's gonna be it for my inaugural stream on this new name. New Year, new stream. I will probably stream tomorrow again. Thank you, and good night.